Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overload. Oh, Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overload. Oh, Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overload. Oh, Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overload. Oh, Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Overload. Oh, Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the
Coming up next, the Knicks taking up. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning. Action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup. In this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Josh Giddey. Vucevic is out there with Smith. Then it's Buzelis, and it's
Goodness. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's Brunson. Nice defense from Giddey. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Of course, the way this Knicks roster was put together, they have a great level of physicality.
Kevin, if you think about it, with the way the rules are starting to trend back toward that level of physicality, they've got an opportunity to be successful. They also have a big-time star in Jalen Brunson, so there's a lot to like about the future.
And it's Towns missing.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Anunoby. Pass to Buzelis. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Buzelis has got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Good on the three-point shot.
What a setup by Karl Anthony Towns. Knew his team had to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Vucevic. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Brunson. New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Into the lane. He doesn't hit that one. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Smith. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's what you call playing with passion and getting after it, Jalen Smith.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Here's Towns. Lays it up off the glass.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Giddey. Good.
Josh Giddey at 6'8", guys. That floater's going to be tough to deal with.
New York trailing. Now here's Brunson. It's stolen by Vucevic. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Rebounded by Hart.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And Towns throws it down.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
Giddey against Brunson. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Ball against Brunson. Chicago grabs the miss. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Spins. Smith outside. Oh, good with the triple. Knicks trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Hart with a screen on Ball. Runs in the pass to Towns. Oh, good on the triple. The Bulls have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Brunson against Ball. And Brunson, here we go. And Towns throws it down.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Bulls leading by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Chicago.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Bulls leading by 6. Giddey with it. Brunson picks him up. Smith wide open. He fires. Another 3 for Chicago.
Yeah, Jalen Smith wants to stretch the floor. He's got a sweet shot.
And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well, but the results haven't been there.
Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
When you look at Josh Giddey's overall skill set and combine that with the 6'8" size and the point guard mindset that he has, he is special. The playmaking, the willingness to score in tough spots. This guy has got a bright future.
Back to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And Vucevic kicks to Giddey. Vucevic a screen on Brunson. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. And the shot goes down. Vucevic has got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
Love to watch Josh Giddey make plays. This guy's such a great facilitator.
There's the lob to Hart. It's stolen by Vucevic. Smith right side. Back to Giddey. Smith sets the pick for Giddey. To the middle. And it's Smith missing.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Bridges, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer. Bridges has got 7.
Well, a high-motor player like Mikal Bridges has got to make quick decisions. Rise and fire off the catch and shoot, Mikal.
Giddey. No good. Shot missing. Towns with the defensive effort. Hart kicks to Bridges. Back to Hart. To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
The ultimate glue player, Josh Hart. Doris, he plays way bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
I'm going to be honest with you, Kevin. This is the best rebounding guard I've ever seen in my career covering the NBA. Let's remember he won a national title in college. He's willing to do absolutely anything to help his team win. You want this guy on your side.
Pass to Vucevic. And the Bulls with another miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, Bulls coach Billy Donovan keeps perspective. He says, I used to come back from a tough road loss, go straight to the office and pull an all-nighter, trying to figure out what went wrong. My highs were too high and my lows were too low. You have to realize so much of it is just luck, the breaks of life. Kevin?
That's right, D.A. We respect Billy Donovan as much as any coach in the NBA. But a good outlook there, you're right. Hey, thank you. Ball with it, Hart covering. Ball kicks to Giddey. 1:11 left in the second quarter. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And it's off from three-point range. Bridges finds Towns. And Anunoby in the corner. And here is Bridges. Can't hit from in close. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Driving the lane. The shot by Buzelis, no good. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 5. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Brunson against Giddey. Now here's Vucevic. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Towns. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 7 now in this quarter.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Williams is out there with Collins. Then it's White. Then it's Terry. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3 spot. And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
White against Brunson. And it's White missing. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. To the paint. Stolen by Collins. Williams with the ball. Hart covering. Outside White. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Collins. Defended by Towns. They push it up 4 on 3. Bridges finds Towns. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
White looking around. Carries it down low. White's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Inside, and Towns throws it down.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Brunson against White. It's White on the wing. Driving to the basket. A baseline J. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Collins. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Towns, no luck. The Bulls leading by 8. Left side, Terry. Pass to Horton Tucker. Outside, Williams. Terry with it. Now, Horton Tucker. Over Hart. And his first shot of the game, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Towns, wide open. A three-pointer, no good. Chicago's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Collins, a screen on Anunoby. White. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Jalen Brunson.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
And both free throws good for White. Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Three-pointer. And again, Chicago, no good. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 10-point game. Rebound by the Bulls. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. Terry finds White. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. And yes, it's good. White's got 6.
The nasty handles of White, just so gifted at putting on a show with moves like that.
Got a piece of it. And it's hard penetrating. Count it. Good.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Down low, here's Collins. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. And the Bulls lead by 12.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Towns. And he drops it in from the low post. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving...
And so it's Chicago with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. White against Brunson. White goes in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
And I love White's confidence, as well as his ability to drive hard and finish through contact.
There's the lob to Towns. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, oops, the alley. A gorgeous delivery to Towns.
Chicago leading by 8. White dishes to Collins. Back to White. To the inside. And finished off by Collins.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
To the paint, here's Collins, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Bulls.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Williams, that's a 2-pointer, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And a solid playmaker, White has a great sense for when he should look to give it up.
Towns, a screen on White. Brunson goes in. Outside, White. Terry in the corner. White the pass to Terry. Here he goes. Back to White. Here's Horton Tucker. Brunson covering. 4 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And it's White missing. Knicks trail by 11. And here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
On the wing, Williams. Defended by Towns. Terry the pass to Williams. And a miss there on the triple. New York, they're working against the clock now. Right side Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's White. It's rebounded by Anunoby. The Knicks have gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Bridges misses. The Bulls leading by 7. Outside Cowan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And 101 left in the fourth quarter. Knocks it loose. Bridges with the steal. Now here's Anunoby. Defended by Horton Tucker. Brunson, good.
Bulls lead 55-48.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Chicago with the ball. Now White. The teardrop falls in.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Here's Hart. There's the killer two-handed slam. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 7. So the Bulls win it. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
all right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Happy to have you with us for it. Well, this has all the makings of a great game, Grant. It's a matchup between two Eastern Conference juggernauts.
Oh, B.A., this will be a great test for both sides. They're each loaded with talent, and I wouldn't be surprised if these teams end up meeting in the postseason.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Achua. Josh Hart is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Towns in at the center position.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brown looking around. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players, to the coaches, to the front office, and the fans. They've pressed all the right buttons.
Yep, count it.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Got it.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Out to Bridges. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. He was all alone on that one.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Now here's Tatum. Driving in and finished off by Tatum.
Oh, you gotta prevent Tatum from getting into the lane, because once he's in there, you're done.
Hart passes to Achua. Now here's Bridges. Back to Achua. 5 to shoot. Bridges against White. Boston pulls it in.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Tatum inside. Towns on him. White for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yes, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Here's Hart. After the basket by Boston. Pass to Bridges. And stolen by Holiday. Tatum with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. White finds Holiday. Now Brown.
2 minutes.
Porzingis, high post. Towns on him. And he makes it.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work. Hart
against Holiday. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Hart goes in, pass to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Now here's White, still without a bucket. Right side, Holiday. White on the wing, clock at 4. Tipped away, stolen by Bridges. Rebounded by the Celtics. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Pass to Achua. Back to Bridges. Tatum against Towns. Just 4 to shoot. And it's powered home by Towns.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Porzingis with it. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. And some solid defense from Towns. New York leading by 5. Here's Hart. Achua with a screen on Brown. To the inside. Achua with the dunk.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Porzingis for 3. The shot comes out. And so it's New York, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just if you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for New York.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. White for 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls. Shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
New York leading by 6. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Towns. Achua with it. Launches it. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. White for 3. White missing again. White's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Towns a screen on White. And he lobs it up to the rim. Towns can't get it to go.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
White against Bridges. White the pass to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Achua. Tatum. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight. Bridges on the attack. Kicks it out Towns. Achua with a screen on Porzingis. Towns for 3. Rebound Boston. Now Porzingis. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside Anunoby, pass to Hart. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
White, good.
and put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
Hart passes to Towns. Takes the three. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The kick to Tatum. Out to the right wing. Achua with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Jumps up. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And just so great to see a big man busted up the court like Towns here. I mean, getting into position for the points on the move, wow, incredible.
Tatum can't hit.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Anunoby. A minute 22 left in the half. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Towns. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Hard against Holiday. Brown, a screen on Achua. Tatum passes to Brown. Right side Holiday. Shoots over Hart. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here's New York now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Kicks it out Towns. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 15 points.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Outside Tatum. Achua with the rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Outside Hart. Back to Achua. Bridges outside. Here's Towns. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Between the scoring and rebounding, thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. Josh Hart is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Achua in at the power forward. Anunoby against Brown. And he lobs it up. Achua with the dunk.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Porzingis. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. New York leading by 12. Hart with it, guarded now by Holiday. Achua passes to Bridges. Achua with a screen on White. Hart against Holiday. Some solid defense from Holiday. The Celtics shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Left side, Brown. Pass to Holiday. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Hart. Tatum on the drive. You looked at his college days and his rookie year. Tatum has always been on a winning team, Richard.
B.A., I think it starts with his approach. There's always been an air of professionalism when it comes to Tatum. He's just a young player that is focused only on winning.
Both good from the line that time.
Now look, from the moment he stepped into this league, Jason Tatum has been a difference maker. Every team in the league is looking for guys like him. Long, athletic, and most importantly, winners.
Achua with a screen on Holiday. Here's Hart. Pass to Towns. And a miss there on the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside White. Tatum with a screen. Holiday with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Kick out to Brown. Down low. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Towns a screen on Holiday. Here's Hart. Pass to Towns. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Can't hit that one. And some solid defense from Towns. Knicks leading by 10. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Achua up top. 6 points for him. Outside Hart. Achua with a screen. Jacks up a three. Hart can't hit. The Celtics have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Brown passes to White. That one is off. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Towns goes in. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Outside Holiday. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Fires for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Achua against Tatum. Achua into the lane. Pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Takes it inside. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, this is Holiday's mentality. Never afraid at trying his luck in forcing the issue.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Achua finds Towns. Towns can't get that one to fall. Celtics trail by 13. Outside White. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Back to Porzingis. Outside White. Porzingis sets a screen to the middle. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And they're running. Kicks it out Towns. Anunoby a screen on Porzingis. Towns for 3. Counted from distance. Towns has got 9 points now in the second half.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Porzingis misses. And so it's New York with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The 2 Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. And he drops the first.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Hart goes in. Up top, Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Over Tatum. And the basket by Bridges.
Yeah, picking his spots. Bridges does a great job of letting the game come to him.
White against Bridges. The floater. Inside. White gets it to go.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
To the left side wing. Towns down low. Defended by Porzingis. That's good from Towns. On the assist by Achua.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
For 3, Porzingis. Oh, the deep ball from Porzingis.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Hart goes in to the paint. Here's Achua. Kicks it out Towns. Achua with a screen on Tatum. Towns for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Towns has got 14 points now in the second half. Celtics trail by 16. Tatum inside. Achua's there. Over to the left wing. Tatum a screen on Towns. On the wing, Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. 3-pointer, Holiday. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns with the ball. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Hart against Tatum. Hart passes to Towns. Shoots over Tatum. No good. A bit long that time. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Now White. Poke loose. Outside Tatum. Tatum! Money from deep.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Towns outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here we go. The Celtics on the run. White can't hit. New York leading by 13. Achua with it. Now guarded by White. Achua can't hit. For the Celtics, this one not looking good. Floats one. Oh, White with the soft touch on the floater.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Achua up top. Achua with a screen on Porzingis. Towns passes to Achua. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates.
Tatum a screen on Bridges. On the wing, Tatum. Oh, Tatum just floats it in.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Knicks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And he's going for the oop here. Brown with the steal.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
27 seconds left in the game. Hart goes in. Up top, Bridges. Pass to Towns. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. White against Hart. White, the pass to Porzingis. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Three-pointer, Bridges. So New York wins it. They have to feel good about this. Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
A lot of sporty looks on the Phoenix players here in the... Welcome, everybody, to another presentation. We've got some great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Achua is out there with Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the 2. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
From way, way downtown, Durant truly knows no limits.
There's a screen by Achua. Hart finds Towns. Bridges outside. Just 5 to shoot. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Beal. A kick out to O'Neal. It's Durant on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Dunn. There's the triple. It's deflected, and so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. For 3, Durant. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. First quarter, just over a minute played. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
4 on the clock. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, an incredible offensive force. Towns showing that strength and touch off. This guy can do it all.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Now here's Booker inside, and then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, KD attacking the rim. Hard to imagine anybody's going to get in the way of that.
Towns wide open. A 3-pointer is right on target. Towns has got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dunn. Durant with it, and it's Beal in the corner. Back to Durant. Shoots over Towns. And it's Durant missing.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Bridges passes to Towns. Towns, the screen. Hart kicks to Towns. No good from outside. The Suns trailing. KD with it. Now guarded by Towns. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Now Hart. Bridges outside. Hands it from downtown.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, you can add it to the list.
Done outside. O'Neal a screen on Anunoby. Dunn passes to Beal. Here is Durant. Back to Beal. Launches it. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Kevin, thank you. OG Anunoby has become a great complementary offensive weapon. Coach Tom Thibodeau says he's got a really good feel for it. He's very unique in that sense. He knows how to read defenses and how to attack. Kevin, his acquisition has taken this team to another level at both ends of the court. Back to you.
D.A., it's been phenomenal. No question about that whatsoever. Thank you so much. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Towns, no luck.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
KD dishes to Beal. That doesn't go either for Beal. The Knicks leading by 4. Bridges outside. The kick out to Anunoby. Now here's Achua. Defense right on him. Towns in the corner. And stolen by Dunn. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That's foul number 2 for him. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Durant just inside the line.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare shooters.
The kick out to Anunoby. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Towns. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Love the confidence of Devin Booker. When he gets a screen, he knows what he wants to do.
And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
And here is Hart. Nothing on the board, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
And sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
The shot by KD, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges finds Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Done with a screen on Hart. Here's Booker. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. KD on the wing. Lets it go from deep. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Bridges passes to Achua. Towns with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Here's Bridges. Tries again. Towns out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Booker against Hart. Booker dishes to KD. Bridges with the steal. On the wing, Anunoby. And there's Bridges on the assist by Anunoby. Bridges got the lead up to 6 now for New York. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for Phoenix. Here's Dunn outside Beal. Dunn sets a screen for Beal. Driving inside. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Driving inside Beal is a real problem for the defense.
Towns a screen on Booker. Hart kicks to Achua. Back to Hart. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Dunn passes to O'Neal. There's the steal. Unhindered, going all the way. Hart, that's good.
Not stopping on his way in. Hart going through the defense.
Suns trail by 6. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Towns the screen. Here's Hart. And it's sent back by KD.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
Kicks it out to Booker. O'Neal passes to Beal. Can't tie it up as that one misses. New York leading by 3. It's Hart on the wing. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. O'Neal misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
That one falls.
Yeah, and I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Pass to KD. Ball's knocked loose. Hart with it. Now guarded by Booker. To the middle. Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
First team foul.
24 seconds left now here in the second. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Durant. Now, here's Hart. There's the drive. There's a screen by Achua. Hart kicks to Achua. Overdone. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the... Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. They've got Hart. Achua is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges, and it's Towns in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Beal from long range. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Buries it from three-point range. Anunoby's got his first 3 points of the game.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Suns shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. First one falls for him.
At the line for your Suns, Dunn.
He hits one and misses one each at the line. The Knicks leading by 6. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Out to the wing. Achua kicks to Hart. 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Achua. Fires from the wing. And that's good for 2. Hart's got 5 points so far.
This is the area Hart likes to shoot it. He doesn't take a ton of threes.
The tray. And there's Dunn on the assist by KD.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
A kick out to Towns. Pass to Bridges. There's a screen by Achua. Knocked away. Here's Dunn. He has 6. It counts. And the foul. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
Like how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
And so it's New York with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Hart the pass to Anunoby. Drills it from outside. He has 6.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Hart was licking his chops when he saw his man wide open.
Strong finish by KD.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And it's Hart penetrating. Anunoby kicks to Achua. Bridges against Beal. Driving in. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Hooker the pass to KD. Outside for Beal. KD a screen on Bridges. And it's Dunn in the corner. Shoots over Bridges. Knicks with the rebound.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Hart the pass to Bridges. That 3 off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue. You can't give up looks like that all game long.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, as always with Tom Thibodeau teams, they are level-headed. He said of his Knicks, we want guys to sacrifice and put the team first, but there has to be that belief. When your best players have it, your entire team ends up having it. We know if we stay disciplined, we'll have a chance to win. Kevin?
A very good chance, D.A. Thank you. To the paint, Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Well, Kevin Durant operating right now out of the pick and roll. That's a scary proposition.
And it's hard penetrating. Towns kicks to Achua. Another shot. Bridges against Booker. 6 to shoot. Bridges passes to Towns. A second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Suns trail by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker against Hart. The drive by Booker to the inside. Dunn dishes to KD. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Hart with it. Towns a screen on Booker. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for us. The third quarter comes to a close. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Towns a screen on O'Neal. Anunoby finds Achua. It's good from long range. Achua's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Basket good.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Hart the pass to Bridges. Hart against Booker. Here's Achua. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
So it's Phoenix now. They trail by 7. And Booker kicks to Beal. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's a screen by Achua. KD against Towns. Hart, wide open. He fires. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Beal, the pass to Booker. Shakes him. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
D's trying to limit the looks that Booker is getting, but he's terrific around the rim.
Hart kicks to Towns. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Back to Towns. Shoots over KD. And Towns gets it to go. 16 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
And we just saw Cat at his best. Pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
Kicks it out to Booker. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists in the game. Hart the pass to Achua. To Hart. New York moving it around. Plays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
Here's Dunn. Oh, good on the three. The Knicks leading by 6. 2
minutes remaining in the game.
Towns down low. Working on Booker. And it's Towns missing. Phoenix has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. A nice shot by Katie.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
And it's Hart penetrating and stolen by Dunn. Booker in the corner. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Dunn. Booker dishes to Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal, no good. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Hart with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Towns, high post. O'Neal's there. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you got to like Towns being assertive there. When he plays like this, it really makes the defenders uncomfortable.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Booker the pass to Durant. Now here's Dunn, covered by Achua. Back to Dunn. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Bridges against Beal. A kick out to Towns. Anunoby, right side. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. And the Knicks lead by 7.
And you know, more often than not, when you're open, Towns will find you, a willing facilitator.
Out to Bridges. On the wing, Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. Durant for 3. Good. And now just a 2-point New York lead.
Well, he's got that height advantage, and out on the perimeter, a smaller defender is...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all. It is all. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to a battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this. Face off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Ball. Here's Vucevic, and Porzingis with the block. Inside. Here's Tatum, back to Brown. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Smith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tatum finds Brown. Misses the 3. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. So it's Boston now. Chicago making their last shot. Tatum with it. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Giddey. Three-pointer, Holiday. Knocks it down from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Smith. Now here's Vucevic. Defended by Porzingis. White for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
And Holiday takes this responsibility seriously. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to them.
And Coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Ball against White. From deep three-point range, Vucevic's shot is off.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Outside Tatum, pass to Brown. Back to Tatum, and it's rejected, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Outside Tatum, 5 on the clock. And Brown, the bucket on the assist from Tatum.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
Now here's Giddey. To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Holiday against Ball. Outside Tatum. Three-pointer, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Giddey, down low. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Porzingis. Count it, 2 for 4 from the field now.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Outside Giddey to the paint. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And so here is Chicago. They trail by 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to the wing. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Vucevic. He has 6. Here's Smith. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Porzingis. Giddey against White. Outside Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. The kick out to White. Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
And so Tatum nails both of them. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Ball surveys the floor. Pass to Vucevic. Takes a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Kristaps Porzingis getting it done for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court right now for the Celtics, the perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. And now the Bulls in transition. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. Brown can't hit.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Vucevic, the pass to Giddey. Off target from outside. And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tatum. Smith with the rebound. Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Vucevic. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Such a skilled big. 6'10" Nikola Vucevic. He can beat you up in the post, or he can step back and hit a three-stand.
Yeah, Brian, and he's an excellent passer as well. Throughout his career, Vucevic's teams have been very good offensively, and his versatility is a big reason for that.
And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
There's a reason Vucevic shoots a great percentage. So adept and skilled at scoring inside.
Three-pointer Holiday. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Holiday's got 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, Vucevic matching threes and clapping right back.
Outside Holiday. Three shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. Bulls trail by 4. Smith outside. Vucevic in the post. Working on Porzingis. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
Who's zealous? His shot is good.
Yeah, I mean, they put so much focus on Vucevic, it leaves a wide open man.
Up top, Tatum, covered by Smith. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Ball right side. It's Giddey on the wing. 1:07 left to play in the first half. The shot by Buzel is no good. The Celtics have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Outside Porzingis. Off target with the 3. The Bulls have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Giddey finds ball. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 5 assists in the game.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Holiday against Ball. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Bulls on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Ball passes to Giddey. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. And it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Back to Holiday. He takes it in. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Ball right side. Shoots over White. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the Fan Half-Court Shots.
in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
We've got Zach Collins, Booz Ellis out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Kobe White, and it's Terry in at the 2. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. And finished off by Tatum.
Poor rim. Tatum plays with such an edge.
Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league, and when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. Bulls leading by 5. Terry's shot is good. Terry's got his second basket of the game.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's White. Outside Holiday. 4-3. Buries it from 3. Holiday's got 11 points.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Collins with a screen on Holiday. Here's White. Pass to Collins. Banked it in off the glass. Collins has got his first points in this one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Tatum looking it over. It's Tatum working inside.
And it's fun watching Tatum continue to evolve as a scorer. Beautiful touch on that teardrop.
Holiday against White. Going inside. Count it. Good. And the Bulls lead by 6.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
On the wing, Tatum. Williams defending. White, the pass to Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Over to the wing. Three-pointer, Booz Ellis. Boston pulls it in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Lets a floater go. Rebound by Terry. Bulls leading by 4. Pass to Williams.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Booz Ellis.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Collins. Goes back up. From the arc. The shot by Terry, no good. Celtics trail by 4. Holiday passes to Tatum. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist in this one. And White has got the ball here for Chicago. To the left wing. Here's Terry. The three-pointer off the mark.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Outside Tatum. A kick out to White. Tatum with a screen for the tie, and it's blocked by Collins. White with it, guarded now by Holiday. Here's Terry. Connects from downtown. Terry's got 7 points in the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bulls?
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
It's both from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to Terry. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Yeah, that's a great find by White. He's such a clever and deceptive combo guard.
The kick to Tatum. To the inside. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Terry. Boston pulls it in. Outside Holiday. White on the wing. Pass to Porzingis. Here's the floater. And we've reached the end of the third. Chicago ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the floor for Boston, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And the basket by Brown.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
To the middle. Here's Collins. Good D by Porzingis. Boston trailing. To the right side to take the lead. Williams grabs the board. Chicago has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's White, and he drives in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
And here's Collins. Pass to Terry. Down low. And stolen by Brown. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And White finishes off the break. Well done. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paid for it, giving up second chance points.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Up top, Tatum, covered by Smith. Outside Holiday. Porzingis against Vucevic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Even though Porzingis can shoot over anyone, he still does all the little things that make a difference.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now Giddey. Vucevic, a screen on Holiday. Here's Giddey to the paint. Looking to win the run. And it's Vucevic getting it to go.
Rolling with purpose off the pick. Vooch, impressive basketball IQ, is really featured in screen and rolls.
Left side Tatum. This one for 3. JT for 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Ball outside. Here's Terry, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Kick out to Brown. Offline with a 3. The Bulls trail by 3. Driving to the basket. Outside Giddey. 1:49 left in the game. Smith passes to Giddey. Smith with a screen on White. 4 on the clock. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Celtics lead by 3. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Porzingis passes to Tatum. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Ball against Holiday. A clear look for Vucevic. Boston with a rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
55 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Inside. Smith passes to Ball. Back to Smith. To tie it up. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Vucevic against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Vucevic. Outside White. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. A shot by Holiday. No good.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here. Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Dunn, and it's Durant in at center. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Vucevic. And it's KD with the rebound. Dunn outside. Wants to get it to KD and does. O'Neal wide open. Misses the three. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Buzelis. Hits the three-point bomb.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And great for Buzelis. Basketball has been a part of his family for generations.
Yeah, how about that? Both his parents played professionally in Lithuania, as did both of his grandfathers. And his dad now works with the Lithuanian men's national team as a physiotherapist.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Shots good by Booker.
I love that Devin Booker isn't afraid to mix things up on the offensive end, trying to score inside, and does just that.
Booker against Giddey. Vucevic down low. And he banks in the layup.
You have to admire the confidence of Nikola Vucevic. This close, he's focused on putting two on the board.
The drive by Booker. Excellent D there from Ball.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Buzelis with the ball. Clock at 6. Here's Vucevic. And he gets it to go. Vucevic has got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
O'Neal passes to Durant, and KD throws it down.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
And we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
Beal dishes to KD. .146 left here in the opening quarter. Dunn misses. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Pass to Vucevic. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Dunn outside. A three. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Bulls leading by 7. Tipped away. Ball kicks to Giddey. And Durant sends it back.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send it back.
That one doesn't drop. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Releases. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
The wide open look for Durant. And he's good on the 3-ball. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Smith with a screen on Beal. And it's Vucevic in the corner. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
No good from Booker. Good if it goes. That one's not going to go. And that does it for the first quarter. Bulls lead by 6. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Vucevic, Lonzo Ball out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Bruce Ellis, and it's Smith in at the 4. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Giddey against Beal. Giddey the pass to Vucevic. The rebound by KD. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Boy, there's no question Vucevic has got offensive skill. When he gets to his spots, he is so effective.
Dunn right side. Offline with his 3. Chicago leading by 5. Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Vucevic. Down low. It's hauled in by Dunn.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
And Booker kicks to KD. Beal dishes to Durant. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A kick out to O'Neal. Here's Booker. It's blocked. Here's Smith. Right to the hoop.
Once he took off, good night, Jalen Smith on his way to the cup.
Bulls shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Free throw good, Smith. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Vucevic setting the pick for ball. Pass to Smith. And stolen by Dunn. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. On the drive, Booker. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And he drives in. They get it again. Tries again. Here's Buzelis. Guarded by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Inside. Here's Vucevic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And Vucevic throws it down.
He's got the size to make that an easy finish. Vucevic, deep position, and he's golden.
O'Neal passes to Durant. Outside, Beal. Back to Durant. It's stolen by Vucevic. Smith on the wing. Defended by Booker. Scooped up. The kick out to Ball. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. The shot by Buzelis, no good. KD finds Beal. Here's Dunn. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
The Suns shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts. 81%.
Outside Terry. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so we conclude the first half. It's Chicago. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
17.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. KD looking around. using his length inside. Durant.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Now here's White. Collins, a screen on Booker. Here's White. And he makes that one. And the Bulls lead by 7.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Booker against White, and there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's White.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Out to the right wing. Here's Buzelis. Dunn covering. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Count that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from O'Neal. And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. And Doris, when you take a look at someone like Royce O'Neal, what do you see?
I mean, so many things, Kevin. There's great intangibles with this young man. Hard worker, incredibly smart defensively, versatile defensively, and he's so often matched up against the opponent's best scorer and relishes it. I love that.
Kicks it out to Booker. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. White against Booker. Lobbed up there for Collins. Booker against White. 6 on the shot clock. Shot by Collins, no good.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
2 minutes.
Here's Booker. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
It is so difficult not to bite on the up fake of Devin Booker. He's that good a shooter, boy. I don't blame you, defense. That's tempting.
Indoors, one guy who rarely has an off night, Devin Booker.
He has been the model of consistent excellence, Kevin. This guy's so efficient, so productive, all about winning. I am not sure Devin Booker gets the credit he deserves for the level he's at every night.
Here's Dunn, and there's the call on Durant. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
The Bulls leading by 3. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Now White. Pass to Williams. Over Booker. And Williams with the basket on the assist by White. And that's now 7 points for Williams.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Booker, good.
Boy, just tremendous focus from Devin Booker on the interior. It matters not if he's facing size. Look out.
And that one, good. Suns trail by 5. Here's Booker. He has 6. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
And White kicks to Collins. There's 39 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Second shot opportunity. No good that time. Nice D from Durant. Over to the left wing. Dunn passes to Booker. O'Neal with it. He takes it in. It's deflected. Terry looking over the floor. There's the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Suns trail by 3. They've got Smith. Josh Giddey is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Vucevic, and it's Williams at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Vucevic. Shoots. Bank shot. No good. The Suns shooting a respectable 47% for the field in this one. It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Williams.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And here is Giddey. Right wing. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
Anytime someone can knock down mid-range Jays, it opens up the floor. Nikola Vucevic doing just that.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
The Suns making a switch here. Bulls checked in. Giddey against Booker. Outside, Ball. Smith for 3. No good that time. The Suns trailing. Durant down low. Covered by Smith.
Boy, KD's so good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
And KD drops them both. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Smith, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Durant down low. He's against Smith. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Booker. Pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Poked away. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Williams, a screen on Bowl. The kick out to Williams. Just 3 to shoot. That's a 2 from Smith. The Bulls with another miss. Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker. Wow, Josh Giddey might be young, folks, but a fearless big-time bucket right there.
Dunn, wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Giddey with it. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Durant. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Well, this is why you run your offense through him in important situations. You know he's going to deliver.
In the corner, Smith with it. That's good, and so... with the assist. Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 1. Takes it inside. Bowl dishes to Beal. Back to Bowl. Not loose. One-on-one fast break. Vucevic against Dunn. Vucevic to the pass to Williams. Money!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Outside, KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Zach Collins checked in for Chicago. Bruce Ellis comes in for Patrick Williams.
Yeah, critical that he's able to convert there. Now they've taken the lead.
To the inside. Yes!
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Pass to Bull. From past the arc. Right between the eyes.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Giddey kicks to Smith. Can't get the 3 to fall. And so it's Phoenix who scrape by with the win. This win, such a tremendous... Thanks so much, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan along with our...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
It's not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Now, New York starting five. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Precious Achiuwa. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the two-guard spot. Bridges against Ball. Smith outside. A clear look for Vucevic. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Big man Vooch showing some quickness on that release.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his spots, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Back to Vucevic. Just 5 on the clock. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There's an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far and the only All-Star game appearances.
They get it again. Pass to Vucevic. There's Ball with a three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Hart passes to Anunoby. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bulls have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Ball outside. And here is Vucevic. Pass to Buzelis. Giddey with it. To the wing on the left. Here's Ball. Achiuwa with the rebound. Hart with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Stolen by Giddey. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
That's just an aggressive finish by Vooch. Once he gets strong inside positioning, he's looking for the finish.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
And it's Giddey missing.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
It's Hart on the wing. To the inside. Here's Towns. And the layup is good off the glass. Towns has got 6.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Smith with a screen on Hart. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Bridges. Here we go. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Achiuwa against Vucevic. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Great teamwork on that drive. punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Well, the last time the Bulls won a playoff series was back in 2015, Grant.
That was back when Butler and Rose were their leading scorers. And it just shows you just how long it's been. But they've been stuck in mediocrity ever since. And right now, they are desperate for a breakthrough season.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Towns. He's off on that one. Nice D from Vucevic. Ball with it. Hard covering. Smith outside. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 3 assists now in this one.
On offense, Ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Now here's Towns. He's got 6 to stop the run, and it's good on the lay-in. Towns has got 8 points.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Chicago ahead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Josh Giddey. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Smith. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Buzelis in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Towns. Anunoby finds Achua. Fires in the triple. Achua's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a 3-point shot now.
Oh, big finish!
Wow.
Okay, I see you.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Hart passes to Towns. Achua with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Out to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Blocked! Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Buzelis. Ball outside. There's the alley!
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Towns with the ball. Guarded by Vucevic. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Outside Giddey. Pass to Smith. Now Ball. Here's Buzelis. Achua defending. 6 to shoot. For 3, Smith. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Giddey. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First
It goes on Josh Hart.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis to the middle. And the power finish by Vucevic.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Achua finds Towns. Driving inside. Second chance effort, and he lays it in. Towns has got 12 points.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Hard against Giddey. A minute 29 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Vucevic with a steal. And they're on the break. Ball passes to Vucevic. Ball against Hart. For three, Smith. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Achua. Three-pointer. Buzelis grabs the board. Bulls leading by 6. Giddey passes to Smith. Vucevic with it. And Vucevic slams it in.
Look, Vuce is a big man that can score at all 3 levels. And look, his versatility makes him a nightmare for defenses.
Here's Towns. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Vucevic, a screen on Hart. Pass to Vucevic. Another 3 for Chicago.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And here's Hart. And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Bulls leading by 9. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Well, Coach, this first half has been a...
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Nikola Vucevic has been sensational.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So on the floor for the Knicks, OG Anunoby out there with Precious Achua. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Hart in at the 1. Here's Terry. He's guarded by Bridges. Terry, the pass to White. Here's Terry. Outside, Williams to the paint. And there's Collins on the assist by White. And the Bulls lead by 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's White. Williams on the wing. Achua defending. Towns against Collins. Pass to White. Down low. Collins against Towns. Here's Williams. The Knicks pull it in. Achua's got his 4th rebound in this one. Knicks trail by 9. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
He hits the 2nd from the line. Now Horton Tucker. He's scoreless. Outside White. Pass to Collins. Up and in on the layup. Collins has got 4 points in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset. I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him.
Collins passes to White. Into the lane. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Anunoby finds Bridges. Hard against White. Hart passes to Towns. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside White. Here's Williams. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes.
Pass to Achua. Now Anunoby. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Here's Towns. 19 points in the game. Misses in close. Left side, Horton Tucker. And here is Williams. Pass to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Hart passes to Towns. No good on the shot. Chicago leading by 8. A minute 15 left in the 3rd. Terry, the pass to Horton Tucker. Now here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Kicks it out Towns. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Towns has got 21.
And that's the kind of physicality you want to see from Cat, using his size down low.
Pass to Terry. Softly drops in the floater. Terry's got his first basket.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
White against Hart. Pass to Horton Tucker. Clock at 6. Here's White. Can't hit from in close. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Chicago ahead, up by 8. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Patrick Williams out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Kobe White. Then there's Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Terry in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside White. Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Terry. Anunoby covering. Second shot opportunity. Collins, no good. Knicks trail by 8. Left side, Anunoby. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Hard against White. Pass to Terry. Williams on the wing. Here's the 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Williams has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And that one misses. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Bridges. Pass to Achua. Over Buzelis. Anunoby with it. Outside Hart. Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Ball outside. Vucevic against Towns. And Vucevic slams it in.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Hard against Giddey. Throws it up high. And it's Towns with the power finish.
What an athletic play from Towns. Rising up over the defense to hammer in the alley-oop.
And the foul on Josh Hart. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Vucevic finds Smith. Here's Giddey. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, Vucevic. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
Here's Towns. And he converts the layup. Towns has got 29 points.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
2 minutes remaining.
Vucevic, a screen on Hart.
2 minutes.
Pass to Vucevic from behind the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Bulls leading by 6. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Hard against Giddey. Uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Hart. That one drops for him.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic. Vucevic.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Here's Giddey. Yes, it's good. And now a 10-point Bulls lead.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Bulls.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Vucevic.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ball taking his time here. Fader on the way. Smith no good. Towns up top, hounded by Ball.
Defensive foul, Jalen Smith. First personal foul.
And that one falls for Towns. So Chicago takes the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K. So, Brent, when you talk about this matchup, what stands out the most to you?
Well, the amount of stars that both of these teams have accumulated, that gets me pretty excited. And these are the type of games that for fans, they love to see the star power shine, and you never know. That expected greatness could be on display for us here tonight.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Tom Thibodeau. PA?
Now, we talked about the difficulty of trying to contain a player like Jaylen Brown. The coach said we can't let him gain confidence and feel like he can do whatever he wants. That's when you get into trouble. Now it's up to the players to make sure this doesn't happen. Guys?
All right, David, thanks.
Well, some people call Porzingis a unicorn, and they're not wrong. His terrific stature and his shooting ability, that is a rare combination.
Holiday goes in. Misses from short range.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Well, Greg, the Knicks have certainly brought hope back to the city of New York.
And it's been fun to watch. The fans are rallying behind this team, and it's not just because they're winning, it's the way they're winning. They play with heart and hustle.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Hart the pass to Bridges, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Towns, the pass to Achua. Back to Towns.
Well, Porzingis with that huge wingspan can still be a tough matchup for any opposing shooter. Just a quick challenge with that long length.
Boston, no good that time either. Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Towns against Brown. Towns, the pass to Achua. Porzingis with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's White, and White slams it in.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
A deep three from Porzingis, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Towns. Pass to Achua. Porzingis with the steal. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And White kicks to Brown. Outside, Holiday. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Porzingis to the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Pass to Bridges. New York moving it around. Here's Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Achua kicks to Towns. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Boston ball.
The Celtics with the lead. Tatum with it. No scoring in this one. Porzingis finds Brown. Tatum on the wing. Rebounded by Hart.
Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Boston's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Porzingis with a screen on Hart. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Porzingis has got 6.
Nice ball work there, and Porzingis, it finds his hands, and then the ball finds the hoop.
Hart the pass to Anunoby. New York, no good that time either. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And White slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hart kicks to Achua. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 7. Now, here's Hart. He has yet to score. Towns in the corner, beyond the arc. No good on that one. And so, the first quarter is in the books. Celtics lead by 7. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White in at shooting guard with Brown playing small forward. The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point. Poke loose.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's White missing. Knicks trail by 7. To the paint. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. Towns has got the first basket of the second quarter for New York. The Celtics shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. The shot by Holiday, no good. New York shooting a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. One of the best 3-and-D wings in the league. Let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
You know, it used to be teams hoarded their cap space to make a big splash in free agency. But, Brent, why is that less common now?
Well, really, the mechanisms for you to retain and maintain your star power has gotten easier for teams as they have gone out for big extensions to make sure that their star is shining brightest.
Bridges outside. Hart, wide open, he fires. Bangs home the trifecta. Hart's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
14-12.
Here's Tatum. White, wide open, he fires. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. Knicks trail by 5. Towns a screen on Brown. Anunoby. Towns kicks to Hart. Out to Bridges. 5 on the clock. Brown with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Here's Holiday, and Holiday throws it down.
Brown making things happen with his defense, catches them off guard and wastes no time starting the break.
Out to Bridges. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Porzingis at the elbow. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
They get a hand on it, taken away by Holiday.
Awesome defense, just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Boston.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
That's to Porzingis.
23-18.
Tatum looking around. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Here's Achua. Here's Towns. Takes it off the glass. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Holiday against Hart. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Drains it from beyond the arc. Porzingis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Porzingis can knock him down from out there. Just looking for some consistency.
And Towns, the bucket on the assist by Hart. Towns has got 10.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
And Holiday kicks to White. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
They get the rebound. Anunoby passes to Towns. Second chance shot. Now, here's Achua. Bridges, no one around him. Drills the 3-pointer. Bridges has got his 2nd basket.
That's Bridges' shot right there, the corner 3.
Porzingis passes to Brown. Hart against Holiday. Outside Tatum. With 4 seconds on the clock, and he can't jam it through. That one misses. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Boston on top, leading by 3. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Here with.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
To center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Karl Anthony Towns with a strong contribution so far in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
You've got Mikal Bridges. Achua is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And it's White missing. Knicks trail by 3. Towns down low. Headed by Porzingis. Anunoby against Brown. Anunoby kicks to Towns. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Boston shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Boston with it. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. Here's Tatum. And he goes big with the dunk right over Mikal Bridges.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Hart kicks to Achua. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's his first trip to the line.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year, so just solid at the line.
And he sinks the second. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. Outside Tatum for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 4th rebound in this one. The numbers will back it up, Brett, but when you watch OG Anunoby, it's easy to see why he is an elite defender.
Yeah, Kevin, he's been slept on by a lot of casual fans around the NBA, but trust me, diving deeper into the numbers, OG's defense is elite. He's got that strength, he's got the wingspan, he's got great instincts, and he is daunting for any would-be scorer that wants to put points on the board.
Celtics leading by 4. The kick out to Tatum. Off target from three-point range. For New York, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. And Towns throws it down.
And how about the game from Towns? It's a combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
New York's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. There's a screen by Achua. Hart kicks to Achua. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. For Boston, they've gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half start. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, when Porzingis gets down on the inside, he's going to put a ton of pressure on the defense. You're not sure who you're going to guard him with.
And the second free throw, good. Knicks trail by 3. Now Hart. Bridges passes to Anunoby. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Outside, Porzingis. Bridges against Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Back to Porzingis. Holiday, the pass to White. Good on the triple. White's got 12 points in the game.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
New York moving the ball around. Towns. A putback, and it's Towns on the follow. 14 points for him.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. We've got 1:23 left to play in the third. Holiday gets the bucket, and the Celtics lead by 6. Hart kicks to Towns. Drains the three-pointer. Towns has got 7 points for the quarter.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
The kick out to Brown. Takes a 3. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And denied at the rim, but they call the foul. Whistle blows, and we'll see him shoot 2 from the line.
Well, I love how hard Hart is fighting on plays like that, taking the extra contact.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Just 4 to shoot. The three from Tatum. And no good. Bridges with some nice defense. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. The kick out to Towns. Here's Hart. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Boston leading by 4. Looking to end his cold spell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And looking at Tatum's game, he really doesn't have a weakness. He can give it to you in a variety of ways.
Holiday against Hart. And there's the drive. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they're winning. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
First personal foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Shot clock at 6. Brown the pass to White. Fires the 3.
And good defense from Towns. He's a big-time shot blocker, and that reputation can scare you.
Anunoby kicks to Achua. Anunoby is screen on Porzingis. Back to Anunoby. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. 6-point game. Outside Tatum. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Anunoby passes to Hart. Anunoby against Porzingis. And Anunoby, here we go. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Anunoby.
OG Anunoby at the line to shot.
Both free throws good from Anunoby. Boston leading by 4. And Holiday kicks to Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Knicks shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. It's stolen by White. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Brown wide open, he fires. Triple from the wing. And the Celtics lead by 7.
And finally, someone scores.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Anunoby, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
There's Brown with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. And here is Hart. Stolen by Holiday. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Wide open. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, Drew Holiday right now has the pull-up, Jay, on lockdown. He's as efficient as it gets pulling up off the dribble.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Towns, no luck. Celtics leading by 6. Tatum finds Holiday. And a missed layup. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Here's Anunoby. Off target from outside.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. New York moving it around. White against Bridges. Achua, terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
People talk about 3 and D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
The screen from Brown. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. White, good.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Towns down low. He's against Porzingis. Anunoby outside. Stolen by Tatum. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the fourth. A nice shot by Brown.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Celtics.
They simply ran him off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Porzingis.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
And it's White missing. New York with the ball. Trailing here by 8. Bridges misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Porzingis inside. Defended by Towns. Porzingis can't hit. Bridges dishes to Towns. They get it back. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Holiday. Towns looking it over. And that one is good. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
52-46.
Brown with it. And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. They seem to relish. All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Oh, say does that star...
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for... Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here are the five for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then it's Royce O'Neal, then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the four-man position. Offensive board, and it's Towns with the power finish.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Dunn outside. Right side O'Neal, on the wing Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The baseline J is on the way. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Right wing. Achua for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And he gets that one.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently. Anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Well, when Mikal Bridges was drafted in 2018, his hometown team, the Philadelphia 76ers, elected to trade him after selecting him.
And BA, he made no secret of the fact that that was a heartbreaking moment at the time. Consider that his mom actually worked in the Sixers front office in those days. But in the end, he has carved out one heck of a career. But Cat answers with his own 3, and he says, I told you I'm the best shooting big man in history.
Durant for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Achua. Outside Hart, inside, Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, just coming right off the pick and roll to finish beautifully. Towns looking so comfortable.
Booker finds Durant. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw is good from Durant. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, BA. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Pass to O'Neal, puts up a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Out to Bridges. Outside Achua. Towns on a screen. Achua into the lane. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Anunoby. Yet to see a basket. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Towns. This is the baby hook.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Back to Dunn. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Towns against Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Now here's Hart. Towns on a screen. And an Obi for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside Durant. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his first personal. First team foul.
Now here's Hart. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Bridges against Beal. And he's going for the lob. Achua with the dunk.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Now here's O'Neal to the inside. Achua with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Anunoby. Second chance shot. Pass to Bridges. Outside Hart.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. He made a big impact. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Precious Achua is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. That's the group for New York starting the second.
That's a great setup by Towns. You love to see that vision from your big man.
Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Now here's Achua. 6 points for him. Outside Hart. Achua with a screen on Booker. Hart from long range. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 4. Booker, the pass to Beal. Outside Durant. To the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Knicks shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Hart passes to Achua. Hits the trifecta. Achua's got 9 points.
Listen, he's hot and cold. Don't let him get hot, because then he's rolling.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Pass to Bridges. To the middle. Here's Achua. The putback. He can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Outside Durant. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seem to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Precious Achiuwa picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he's good on the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Now Booker. No points so far. Oh, you can't let Booker get that close.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix, Doris.
B.A., they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Bridges. Out left to the wing. Here's Towns. Out to Bridges. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
The Suns lead by 5. Booker, the pass to Durant. 1:31 left to play in the first half. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Back to Towns. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Doris, you look at the shooting of Karl Anthony Towns. A 7-footer. He's as good as it gets.
He is, B.A. He has been verging on the 50, 40, 90 efficiency type numbers in recent years. He is right there with Dirk Nowitzki when you talk about the sweetest shooting big men of all time. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Done with it. Hard covering. Here's Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
Booker is always on the attack. That's nice.
Towns against Durant. Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this game. Phoenix leading by 7. Durant, pass to Beal. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
It's Bridges on the wing, pounded by Beal. Achiuwa with a screen on Booker. Hart from long range, and it's Phoenix with a rebound. Dunn's got 4 rebounds now, with 1 on the clock. No good. Would have counted had it gone. That'll do it for the first half. Phoenix out in front, up by 9. Well, now a minute to check in with it. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 4. Durant's shot is off. Knicks trail by 9. Bridges outside with the drive, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Hard against Booker. Left side Durant. Beyond the arc. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh boy, don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Outside Achua. Hart finds Bridges. The 3 is up. Drills it from deep. Bridges has got 5 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the Knicks shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Achua. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Phoenix leading by 9. Outside O'Neal. Fires it. Great look, but off the mark. The Knicks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. That's good from Towns on the assist by Achua. He's got 13.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Now here's Dunn. He's covered by Hart. Dunn, the pass to O'Neal. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
It's Booker on the wing. Outside O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Screen by Durant. Booker for 3. And Booker cash on the 3.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Phoenix leading by 8. It's Booker on the wing. There's the 3. Kept alive. Back to Beal. Pass to O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Outside Booker. The Suns need to get off a shot. And finished off by Bull.
Well, as soon as you recognize the size mismatch, you have to attack.
Towns down low. Bull on him. Towns can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Achua passes to Hart. Here's Towns. Fires the 3. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Boy, the go-to scorer that Karl Anthony Towns is. Yes, he can shoot the 3, folks. You better check him.
Here's Bull. Outside for Booker. There's a screen by Bull. To the inside. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists now in the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Towns. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit 3-level scorer, and he's got it all working.
Bull, screen on Hart. Here's Booker. Pass to Bull. Beal outside. Fires from deep. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Knicks trail by 9. And stolen by Bull. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Dunn. Hart pulls it in.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Stolen by Booker. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker.
Substitution for the Suns. Number 8, Grayson Allen.
11 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Got a piece of it. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's the guy just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Well, through 3 quarters. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Right side Achua. Bridges outside. Achua with a screen. And Bridges. Here we go. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got 6 rebounds in the game. Allen, the pass to Booker. Here's Bull. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Suns lead by 14.
Well, that's an unselfish player who definitely wants to get his teammates involved. A willing passer there, Booker.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. 3-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
For 3, Allen nails it from beyond the arc. Allen's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Double team on Towns. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
For 3, Allen. It's rebounded by New York. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Towns. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Booker against Hart. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Towns can't get it to go. And the Suns with possession. They've got a 13-2 run going. Booker, the pass to Bull, shoots over Hart. Bull, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Outside Achua, pass to Hart. Back to Achua. Now here's Bridges. Allen defending. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Achua. Here's Towns. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so Towns nails them both. Here's Booker. Allen, right side. Outside Booker, from deep. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 8 now. Bridges passes to Hart. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Booker looking around. No good with the triple.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Suns.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
Boy, forget about his stats for a second, right? What impressed me most was his stamina. It seemed like he was involved in every play. And with that kind of activity, I don't know how you don't wear down.
Down low. Allen on the wing. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Achua for 3. That shot off. The Suns have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. From 20 feet, it's tipped. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Beal, the pass to Allen. The 3. And he can't get that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. From deep. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Vucevic is out there with Smith. Then it's Ball. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Buzelis in at the small forward. Here's Buzelis, guarded by Tatum. To the middle, here's Buzelis. That one goes in.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
White the pass to Bryant. Back to White. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. Hey, Coach, one area the Bulls can struggle with, defending the outside shot.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been very poor the last few seasons on that front. Not closing out, missing assignments. It's strange because they were once elite in that regard under Donovan.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Now, here's Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Buzelis. Shoots the 3. And Boston with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was
goes off.
Tatum looking around. Down low. The kick out to Holiday. Tatum with the screen on Giddey. Rebound by Smith. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Buzelis. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Buzelis. The offensive rebound. Over to the wing. The 3. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Buzelis has got 5.
Buzelis showing a little bit of everything with that quick release.
It's White on the wing. Back to Tatum. Busted. No good that time either.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Pass to Buzelis. On the wing, Giddey to the inside. And it's Vucevic missing. Celtics trail by 4. Brown outside. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Knocks down the 3 ball.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Ball against White. Smith with a wide open look. Another 3 for Chicago.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now here's Brown. Still scoreless. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. The kick out to Holiday. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Smith. Fast break, here they come. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And how about that finish by Buzelis, the rookie, getting it done.
The kick out to Brown. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Holiday. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Vucevic. Buzelis with the ball. Picked up by Brown. Pass to Buzelis. Now, here's Ball. He's covered by Brown.
It's the quickness of Ball that's a problem for defenders. Solid at finding ways to get fouled on the way up.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Lonzo Ball taking 2 shots.
Ball hits them both. Celtics trail by 8. On the wing, Holiday. Scoreless thus far. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Bulls lead by 10. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Bulls.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
The post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Pass to Vucevic. Giddey with it. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Porzingis with the steal, and Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. Outside Holiday. Gets that one to drop. First one of the game after 4 straight misses.
Nifty make there from Holiday. There's such a nice pace to his game. The floater fits him well.
Smith kicks to Vucevic. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Here's Porzingis. Banked in off the glass.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic a screen on Holiday. Oh, Vucevic in position. Porzingis with the steal. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Second quarter play with almost 3 minutes gone.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
It's stolen by White. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Tatum completing the break.
How about the speed with which Tatum gets down the court? Awesome at reading the defense and then exploiting the opportunity in the open floor.
Giddy, no good. Celtics trail by 8. Brown finds Holiday. Inside. Out to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. That's tipped.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. The Bulls leading by 8. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Nice defense from Giddey. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Buzelis. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. .54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Ball against White. 6 to shoot. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
And how about the patience from Buzelis and the body control? He doesn't rush through that play.
Outside White. And Buzelis gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Substitution.
Here's Porzingis. Holiday left side. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Jones against Holiday. Jones in the post. Phillips. Oh, good on the triple. Porzingis way outside. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
To center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. Without question, Buzelis displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Terry is out there with Trey Jones. Then there's Zach Collins. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Phillips in at the 3 spot. And Holiday kicks to White. Lets it go with the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Bulls leading by 12. Here's Terry. And the rejection by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. That's good from Holiday on the assist by Porzingis. Holiday's got his second bucket of the game to go. On the wing, Jones, guarded by Holiday. Collins, a screen on Holiday. To the paint, taken away by Holiday. Brown wide open, he fires. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Brown's got himself on the board with 3 there. To the middle. And finished off by Collins.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
The kick out to Holiday. Clock at 4. Tatum with a screen on Terry. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Holiday looking over the floor. Pass to Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Over Collins. Porzingis can't hit.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on him.
Collins, good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Holiday with it. Jones covering. The 3 from Tatum.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
The Bulls leading by 9. Outside, Jones. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
There's Brown with the 3. Collins grabs the miss. And it's Jones with the ball for Chicago. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Pass to Collins. Fires the 3. And Boston with the rebound. 1:31 left in the third quarter of the game. Holiday, the pass to Porzingis. Holiday against Jones. The shot by Holiday, no good. Chicago leading by 12. And one of the most respected players in the NBA is Drew Holiday.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a 3-time Teammate of the Year award winner. He's also a Sportsmanship award winner. He is a pro's pro.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Chicago shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And White with the stuff.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
Pass to Collins. The kick out to Williams. Here's Phillips. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 11. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum against Williams. Here goes Tatum. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You gotta really do a better job on Tatum once he gets on the way up. Excellent at fighting his way through the defense there and still able to convert.
Osumu, he's checked in for Chicago. Chicago leading by 8. Osumu with it. Screen by Jones. Osumu, the pass to Collins. With one on the clock, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Chicago in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The small and power forwards, the star pair of Brown and Tatum. Holiday in the backcourt. To his side is White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Celtics trail by 8. Now here's White. On the wing, Brown. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Clock at 6. Outside, White. It's up a 3. They get it back. The kick out to Tatum. Drops in the tray.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Holiday against Jones. Collins, a screen on Holiday. Jones. And there's Collins on the assist by Jones. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. Two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Jones looking for an opening. Collins, a screen on Holiday. Here's Jones. Pass to Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Tatum kicks to Holiday. Stolen by Collins. On the wing, Osumu. It's Jones on the wing. Guarded by Holiday. Outside, Jones, just 4 to shoot. Rebounded by the Celtics. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Tatum, that's for 2. And Jones pulls it down.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Terry outside. Inside, Collins. And finished off by Collins.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage buckets.
Porzingis with a screen on Terry. Out to Porzingis. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
The reflexes on Porzingis can surprise you. For a big, he plays with great quickness.
Collins, a screen on Howland. Outside, Jones. Pass to Collins. Takes the 3. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Jones against Holiday. Williams sends a screen for Jones. Shot clock at 6. Here's Dosunmu. That one drops for him. Dosunmu's got his first points of the game.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Now Williams. 43 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Jones against Tatum. Plenty of space. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu. And now it's a 9-point Chicago lead. Tatum kicks to White. From outside, off the mark. Here's Collins. Outside, Jones. Fires from way outside. And so it's Chicago winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was... Thank you, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Ann.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Brian Anderson here. Well, Grant. Tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, BA, it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And the starting group for Chicago. They've got Nikola Vucevic, Josh Giddey out there with ball. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith in a power forward. Vucevic gets the bucket.
For a true center, Vooch is excellent in that catch and shoot.
Beal, the pass to Durant. On the take, and it's slammed in by Durant.
He put some rage into that one, BA.
You're telling me. Picked by Vucevic. Three-pointer. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Phoenix. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. And one of their main defensive focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has the big body, plus he can really shoot it. But they really emphasized boxing him out. Nikola is great at converting misses into second chance points. Boxing out. It's back to the basics, guys.
Allie, thank you. We played just over a minute here in the first. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Giddey. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled into every crowd.
Durant against Vucevic. Another shot. Pass to Buzelis. Picked by Vucevic. Out to the right wing. Fires the three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
The ability to stretch the floor is such a dangerous weapon for Vuce and his team.
Phoenix no good that time either. The Bulls have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Back to Giddey. In the air, and he sinks the layup.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Booker. Beal against Ball. Back to Booker. Beal outside. From the high post. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Ball passes to Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Back to Ball. Smith with a screen on Booker. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's Durant. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Vucevic, the pass to Smith. O'Neal pulls it in.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 6.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside Giddey. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game. And the technical free throw is good.
Yeah, the skill set the rookie Buzelis has is really impressive. A tall, slender forward who is very crafty and versatile to be so young.
Picked by Smith. Giddey with it. Done in his pocket. And stolen by Booker. Dunn outside. Beal right side. Stolen by Ball. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Vucevic's shot is off.
Had enough room to finish, and that's what he'll usually make.
Here's Dunn. Off the mark there with a 3. Ball passes to Vucevic. Soft touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And so it's Chicago with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Then there's Kevin Durant, then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 4-man position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Vucevic, no luck on that one. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And a big-time jam. He slams it right over Vucevic.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Pass to Vucevic. The 3-ball. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Suns trail by 4. Shoots. That doesn't go either for Durant.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Buzelis. He's covered by O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Buzelis' shot is good. Buzelis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Oh, throw it down! Wow! And that one is hammered home!
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And that one's good. Durant's got 12.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Ball surveys the floor. And Vucevic slams it in.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Buzelis. Smith passes to Vucevic. Overdone. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Suns trail by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth.
Inside.
2 minutes.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA. Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And stolen by Booker. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, it's good. Dunn's got his first 2 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Smith inside. Durant's there. From deep three-point land. A nice shot by Smith. Smith's got 5 now.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
56 seconds left in the second. Here's Buzelis. Here he goes. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. It's Booker on the wing, hounded by Ball. Outside for Booker. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Durant with it. It's Beal on the wing. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Bulls leading by 7. Now here's Ball. Shoots over Beal, and he buries his first look.
Such an easy shot to miscalculate. Great confidence, though, out of Lonzo Ball.
inside. Deflected! Here's Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. It's the Bulls, up 9. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Here's Booker. Still no points. On the court for Chicago. Talen Horton-Tucker is out there with Patrick Williams. Then it's Trey Jones. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Terry in at the shooting guard position.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Bulls leading by 9. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Booker against Jones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, from the 2020 bubble to late 2021, Zach Collins didn't play a single game. He missed over a year, Richard.
Yeah, underwent ankle surgery, missing a ton of games. Despite that, Zach's come back stronger, really improving all aspects of his game.
The Suns making a switch here. Bulls checked in. And there's the foul. It'll go on Trey Jones. That's his first foul. Phoenix making a switch here. Durant's checked in. And so it's Phoenix with it. It's a 10-point game. The baseline, Jay. Booker, no good. The Bulls shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Terry, the pass to Horton-Tucker. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The shot by Terry, no good. And the Suns shooting a solid 47%. Booker, the pass to Durant, who poked away, and stolen by Jones. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Horton-Tucker, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Suns trail by 10. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. So Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Patrick Williams.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces it up.
For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Dunn right side. Sinks that one from the post.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
To the paint. Here's Horton-Tucker. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
No fooling around right there, B.A. He just gets to the rim and punches it down.
How about his defender? Just playing it safe. Didn't want to make a play on the ball or the man that time.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Williams passes to Collins. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Booker. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Terry. To the middle. Here's Collins. Outside Horton Tucker. Off target from three-point range. Phoenix has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Here's Terry, hounded by Beal. Baseline try. Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Durant finds Bull. Stolen by Collins. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Outside Horton Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a three. And it's Collins with the three. Collins has got 9 points here in the second half.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
KD says hello.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
Here's Terry. Collins a screen. Terry's shot is good. Terry's got 4 points in the quarter. Suns trail by 4. Right side Durant. To the inside. Stolen by Collins. In transition. Here's Terry. The kick out to Williams. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The third quarter comes to a close. Bulls out in front. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol, and it's done in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
Boy, Booker has so many ways to beat you on that offensive end.
Jones with the ball. Collins with a screen on Booker. Jones, a pass to Collins. Back to Jones. Down low. The kick out to Williams. No good from outside. Suns trail by 4. The floater. Durant's shot is off.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Terry. Bradley Beal puts it in. For Phoenix, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Durant's shot is off. Bulls leading by 4. Collins outside. Jordan Tucker on the wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Durant against Williams. Outside for Booker for three. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. A line change here for Chicago.
Substitution on the court.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Giddey against Booker. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Vucevic, a screen on Booker. Clock at 6. Giddey passes to Smith. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Suns trail by 7. Beal left side. There's a screen by Bull. Smith with the rebound. The Bulls have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Ball passes to Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. On the wing, Durant, covered by Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Giddey with it. Beal picks him up.
2 minutes.
Giddey against Beal. Pass to Vucevic. Giddey with it. Vucevic in the post. Bull covering. Back to Vucevic. And stolen by Bull. It's Booker on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Ball with a steal. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Here's Bull. Chicago with a rebound.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Bulls.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did, and at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Nikola Vucevic.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor. This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Booker against Giddey. 27 seconds left in the fourth. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Here's Dunn. That three's off the mark. And so Chicago takes the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And thanks for tuning in to the NBA. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Josh Giddey is out there with ball, and it's Vucevic, and it's Smith, and it's Buzelis in at the 3 spot. Misses in close. Now, here's Achua. Here's Hart. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, the paint is where Hart does a lot of damage. He'll finish in there at close range.
Giddey with it. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Buzelis. Smith for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And look at the rookie out there facilitating for his team. Buzelis not missing the chance to make his teammates better.
Now here's Towns. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Smith on the wing. To the inside. Here's Vucevic. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Karl-Anthony Towns. Achua with it, and it's Buzelis picking him up. Towns hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Giddey the pass to Smith. Down low, Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Achua. Ball with the rebound. Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and just, I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court, and it just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Here's Chicago. 4-point game. Pass to Buzelis. Now, here's Vucevic. And it's Giddey in the corner. Back to Vucevic. Out to Smith. Chicago needs to get a shot off. And good that time.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Hart the pass to Towns. Bounce pass from Bridges. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Bridges.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
Now here's Vucevic. Pass to Buzelis. Bulls moving the ball around. A shake. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point. Vucevic, a force around the rim.
Giddey against Hart. With the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. Chicago trailing. Now Giddey. Still yet to score. The wide open look here for Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Giddey.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
Hart with it. Now guarded by Ball. The kick out to Anunoby. Here's the floater. Knicks with the rebound. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Towns. And he uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 6.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Hart finds Anunoby. Achua, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
That's his first personal.
Here's Hart going inside. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Vucevic, Lonzo Ball out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis, and it's Smith in at the 4. Towns with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Anunoby. Off target from three-point range. Now the Bulls with it. They trail by 1. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Look at the moves from Buzelis. The big fella showing great quickness on the attack.
Hart kicks to Anunoby. And the 3 off target. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Pass to Giddey. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Like it when a team turns D into O, a heads-up play on defense by Hart to make that bucket happen.
Giddey the pass to Ball. Giddey with the screen on Bridges. Ball kicks to Giddey. It's rebounded by New York. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Bridges passes to Achua. Anunoby a screen on Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Now here's Giddey, still without a basket. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA, Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Buzelis. He's guarded by Anunoby. Out to Smith. Here's Buzelis. Bridges with the steal. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Comes up empty down low. And it's the Bulls with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And here's Towns. He's got 6. It's tipped. Stolen by Ball. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Bridges. The shot by Buzelis, no good. For New York, they've gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Offensive rebound. Anunoby passes to Achua. Hart kicks to Achua.
Remaining in the first half, 2 minutes.
New York needs to get off a shot, and Towns gets it to go.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from him.
Now, Anunoby, after the missed three from Vucevic, nailed from three-point land.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Knocked loose. Fast break, here we go. For the finish, and it's blocked. And they recover it. Hart kicks to Anunoby. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Vucevic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And the key for Vucevic is remaining aggressive. And when he does that, this guy can dominate.
Knicks have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Hart the pass to Achua. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls have gone 2 of 6 in the field in the second quarter so far. That gives them the lead. Bulls got the lead up to 1 now for the Bulls.
Set him up well, and you can trust Lonzo to sink that shot.
Here's Hart, diving in, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Vucevic. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the half. The drive-by ball, and Ball slams it in.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
Hart kicks to Achua. Towns the screen. Achua the pass to Towns. Out to Bridges. Anunoby outside. 6 to shoot. Achua. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
For New York, they have made 2 of the previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
Jones against Hart. Over in the corner, Williams. Misses the 3. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Vucevic, guys, has been exceptional.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got Anunoby. Achua is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Hart the pass to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
I'd like to see Hart looking to set up his guys in the pick and roll and be that playmaker.
Jones against Hart. Jones looking for an opening. Nobody near Williams. Offline with his 3. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for New York.
And Hart playing with his right now, just going all out.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, rock solid, 79%.
And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. Chicago's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Outside, Jones. Kicks it out to Terry. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Towns. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
90 seconds now into the second half. Bridges passes to Towns. Here's Achua. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges finds Achua. Off target with his 3.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Hard against Jones. Herter, that's a 2-pointer. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Herter's got the lead up to 2 now for the Bulls. Knocked away. Lobbed up there for Collins. Now, here's Anunoby. He's got 8. At the top of the key, Bridges. It's rebounded by Herter. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Jones in the post, defended by Hart. Here's Terry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Precious Achua. Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And both free throws good for Terry. Knicks trail by 4. Hart with it. He's got 7. Wants to get it to Collins and does. And here's the fast break. Here's Herter. It's blocked. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. And the layup's good off the glass. Towns has got 10.
And he also brings the hustle to the table. Towns doesn't wait when the break is on. He's quick to get up the court.
Outside, Jones. And he drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jones has got the lead back up to 4 now for the Bulls. Here's Towns over Collins. And it's Towns missing. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's Jones. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
And so Jones nails both of them. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. It's tipped, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Herter.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
There he goes!
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. Wow, he was up there, Kevin. Electric. Bridges getting the fans on their feet with that dunk.
Jones drives in. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Bridges against Terry. The layup off target. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Bulls leading by 5. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Now Jones. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
Shot preparation is fantastic as Herter's able to get his feet set that time.
Hart finds Bridges. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter.
Second personal foul. 13.
Here's Hart. He's got 7. There's a screen by Achua. Hart the pass to Achua. And here's Towns. Got it off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. Terry is out there with Trey Jones. Then it's Williams. Then there's Zach Collins. And it's Herter in at the 3 spot. Pass to Williams. Jones with it. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Next ball.
Knicks trail by 8. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Hart the pass to Achua. Stolen by Collins. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
Chicago leading by 8. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Jones against Hart. Pass to Herter. From deep. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Anunoby in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Anunoby's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for the Knicks. Terry looking over the floor. The Knicks pull it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Hart against Jones. Collins a screen on Hart. Williams kicks to Jones. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. In the corner, it's Bridges. There's a screen by Achua. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. So Chicago ends up going with the new group.
Substitution on the court.
4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Achua in the corner. Bridges for 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Good work there as it goes. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
It's Giddey with the drive. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 3.
No nerves from Josh Giddey that time.
Out to Bridges. There's a screen by Achua. Bridges passes to Achua. 6 on the shot clock. Hart finds Anunoby. Over Buzelis. Anunoby, no good. Chicago leading by 3. On the wing, Giddey. Defended by Hart. Inside. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Vucevic. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Look at that shot. Vucevic not afraid to carry the weight, so to speak, in a tough situation. The team knows they can rely on him.
And here we go. The Bulls fast break. Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Smith outside. Giddey against Hart. Out to the right wing. Ball with a wide open look. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. And now it's an 8-point Chicago lead. Pass to Towns. Shoots over Vucevic. Towns, no luck. Here's Chicago. Deep two from Ball. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
People talk about 3 and D with Bridges, but he can pass it too.
Bulls lead 46-21.
Here's Buzelis. So the Bulls win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
A great way to finish the week strong. But you talk about some that are stacked in the East, Doris. This is the game to watch.
Yeah, you get the sense of both teams know there is a mental edge perhaps a win would give them should they come out of this on top. We expect both teams to figure big time in the Eastern Conference playoff picture.
Now, New York starting five. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. Knicks on D. Pass to Porzingis from downtown. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, the three-point shooting of Kristaps Porzingis is so prolific. You've got to guard him out there.
And Brunson, here we go. Holiday grabs the miss.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doris, Jaylen Brown, the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
Now here's Brunson. Bridges outside. Back to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. The shot won't fall. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. New York with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Now here's Tatum. Pass to White. Back to Tatum. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
To the paint. Kicks it out, Towns. Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Inside. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Tatum finds Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
And the expression, not enough touches to go around. Do the Celtics risk falling into that trap, Doris?
Well, first and foremost, BA, if that's a problem for you, it's a good one to have. I think the key here is with all the weapons available, you have to have some personal sacrifice. And to this point, this team has been willing to do that.
Brown can't hit. Knicks trail by 8. It's Bridges on the wing. Back to Brunson. Doesn't go that time. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Holiday. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
From 13.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
Holiday finds Tatum. Back to Holiday. The 3 is up. That shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Brunson. Towns against Porzingis. Towns passes to Bridges. Towns a screen on Tatum. And there's the lob. Oh, the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. And it's New York with a rebound.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
They get it back. Stolen by Bridges. Towns outside to the inside. And Brunson with the bucket on the assist by Towns.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Holiday. That one no good. And that does it for the first quarter. It's the Celtics. They lead by 8. And the second quarter about to get started. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Superb touch on the teardrop. Jalen Brunson so good with the floater.
Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Brown with the steal. White for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. The Knicks, one of the top defensive teams in the league, and it starts in the paint. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, quote, "We've prided ourselves on having a tight shell. We've got great rim protection, guys who take charges, and we're aggressive on the ball. Guys, great defense has always been Tibbs' MO."
And nothing has changed now. Thanks, Allie. Bridges with it. Guarded now by Holiday. To the middle. Here's Towns. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston leading by 5. Here's Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Josh Hart. Doris, it seems like every year Tatum's name is right atop the MVP ballot.
To me, Brian, it speaks not only to his talent, but also his consistency and the work ethic. The game is important to him. He's versatile. He's clutch. He's everything you want from a star player.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. JT to the hole. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson against Holiday. Towns a screen on Holiday. Bridges passes to Hart. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Brunson. The 3. New York again can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. Holiday from long range. They get it back. Back to White. Holiday finds White. And it's New York with a rebound. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Towns goes in. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Come on now, that is 6'11", 240 plus pounds. Karl Anthony Towns on the deck to the cup. Good night.
Porzingis sets a screen. Back to Tatum. The rebound by Bridges. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Trailing by 5. It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Knicks trail by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Brunson with it. Pass to Bridges. Inside. Towns. Good D by Porzingis. Boston's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. The teardrop. And it's Tatum missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Hart finds Bridges. There's the triple. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Doris, how about the emergence of Jalen Brunson? The Knicks got him as a free agent.
BA, it's incredible because the Knicks, when they signed him back in the summer of 2022, many voices were out there saying it's an overpay, you paid Jalen too much. Well, guess what? All NBA performer, and that contract looks like a bargain.
Here's Porzingis. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
White against Bridges. Outside White. Oh, White with the soft touch on the floater.
Soft touch by Derek White. The floater, not an easy shot, but he puts that one on target.
Bridges passes to Anunoby. Towns a screen on Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Towns. Over Porzingis. Boston with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10. To the paint. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Boston. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half. They've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the center position. White can't hit. Knicks trail by 10. Doris, even as he gets up there in age, Drew Holiday is still an elite defender.
Brian, it's really remarkable how valuable a piece he is. They call him the Swiss Army knife because he is one of those rare individuals that can guard all 5 positions. He understands schemes. He's willing to mix things up. Drew Holiday is elite, period.
Here's Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Tatum. There's the drive. It's rebounded by New York. For 3, Bridges. It's hauled in by White.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
And Holiday powers it home.
And striking without warning. Holiday can be so sudden.
Towns passes to Hart. Hart with a screen on Holiday. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Holiday. Ooh, here's White on the drive. He can't get that one to fall. Hart with the defensive effort. Knicks trail by 12. Down low. Here's Towns. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Towns has got 11 points.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Holiday with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. White for 3. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. And an Obi for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 tonight. And he lobs it up to Jason Tatum. Go up and get it.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
Doris, it's hard to believe the Knicks title drought has gone on for over 50 years now.
Oh, that fan base is just dying for an opportunity to win the championship. And here's the thing, B.A., what I love about that fan base, through all the years where the Knicks struggled, on any given night, that building is as electric as any in the league.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Holiday. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Towns, right side. Out to Bridges. And stolen by Porzingis. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
And Brunson, here we go. 3-pointer, Bridges. The rebound, Celtics. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Jalen Brunson picks one up. Boston shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
You know, one thing you got to love about Drew Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Porzingis against Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here we go, all alone.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Boston leading by 15. Up top, Tatum. He's covered by Hart. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Boston shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. And of course, Boston winning 8 consecutive titles from 1959 to 1966. Doris, you think we'll ever see a streak like that again?
BA, I think that's almost impossible in this day and age. With free agency, with more salary cap restrictions, it's just hard to win 2 in a row these days, let alone 8. My goodness.
he didn't have his feet planted.
These are his first free throws of the game.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
Brunson passes to Towns. Over Porzingis. And here's Brunson from the arc. And the Knicks another three.
But you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And it's Holiday with the ball for the Boston Celtics. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Brown gets the bucket.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Outside Hart lets the three fly. And no good. And so it's Boston feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Knicks trail by 16. And there's the drive. Blocked!
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Here's Brunson. And an Obi for 3. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA thing?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Pass to Porzingis. Over Towns.
Well, with the size and the foot speed and the feel on the defensive end, you see how easily Towns can contest shots.
Brunson. Here's Hart. Out to Bridges. Now here's Anunoby. Hart with a screen on White. Anunoby for 3. Knocks down the triple.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Porzingis with a screen on Hart. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Stolen by Bridges. Anunoby for 3. Towns. Great positioning on the putback.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Tatum, a screen on Anunoby. They kick it out to Porzingis. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Stolen by Anunoby. Pass to Towns. Puts up a deep 3. Outside Hart. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. To the inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
High arcing shot, and he takes it up and lays it in. Towns has got 11 in the second half. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Brunson taking his time here. It's stolen by Tatum. Brunson against Holiday. The kick out to White. Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Back to Porzingis. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Floats one up. Hey, it's Porzingis slamming it home.
Don't sleep on his athleticism now. Porzingis plays well above the rim.
Hart with a screen on Brown. Towns with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
White drives in. Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum. No good on the triple. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Throws it up high. The shot by Towns, no good.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Brunson with it, now guarded by Brown. The fader. And it's Brunson missing.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
From deep three-point land. White can't hit. Hart passes to Towns. To the wing on the left. We see the Celtics taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming. RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got OG Anunoby. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Hart in at the 4.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
Durant with a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Now, here's Bridges. No good with the triple. Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Now, Brunson. after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Lets it go from 11. Towns, no luck. Phoenix is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Dunn passes to KD. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart. And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And the three ball is good. Towns has got 5.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Booker the pass to Durant. Towns with the defensive effort.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Offensive rebound. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. That shot off the mark. Done with some nice D. Outside, KD. Phoenix, no good that time either.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Bridges. He gets that one. Bridges has got his second bucket.
One tough customer. Bridges fighting for the basket in close.
The drive by Booker. Down low, Durant. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Beal against Bridges. Dunn dishes to KD. Back to Dunn. Knicks with the rebound. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. We both had the same topic, Mikal Bridges, and the impact he can have on the game. Coach told me he's someone we've talked about for sure. You can't let him out-hustle us. That's when he does the most damage. We'll see if they can match Bridges' energy. Guys?
Thank you, David. No good on the second free throw.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
The shot by KD, no good. New York leading by 8. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Booker. To the middle, Brunson finds Towns. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Dunn. A three-pointer off the mark. New York's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. And Brunson, here we go. Off on the layup. Phoenix has gone 0 or 3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Durant sets a screen for Beal. It doesn't go for him. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out of bounds, Phoenix will take possession. Suns trail by 8. Here's Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first. Dunn with a screen on Brunson. And that one's good. Durant.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks out front, up by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of it.
The Suns trailing. Using his length inside, Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Towns, a screen on Booker. To the inside. Towns, no luck. Al Phoenix shooting at 36%. They really seem out of sync offensively. Back to Durant. It's deflected. Stolen by Brunson. Bridges, no one around him. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Bridges has got 7 points.
The top 2 things Bridges does well, defend and hit jumpers off the catch.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And it's done in the corner. Back to Booker. Pass to Dunn. Over Hart. Dunn misses. The Knicks with the lead. Bridges for 3. Rebound by the Suns. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. KD a screen. And Booker kicks to Dunn. And the Suns get it back. Now, here is O'Neal. Hasn't made one yet. And from undrafted to journeyman to starter. Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal's.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes, and after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there, but whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
Towns, a screen on Durant. There's the lob to Towns. Hart finds Towns. New York moving the ball around. From outside the arc. Hart, no good.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. Back to O'Neal. Shoots over Anunoby. That misses off the backboard. The Knicks have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Here's Towns. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 3.
Mercy. Towns relentless, not giving up after the miss, putting his stamp on this game.
Here's Dunn. They grab their own miss. Moves back up. KD can't get it to go.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things. The attention to detail has made the game a lot easier. I know what I'm capable of, so as long as I keep working on my craft, keep the same mindset, only good things are going to happen for me. Kevin, back to you.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We appreciate the report.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's Brunson. Still scoreless. He takes it in. Out to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Tries again. Pass to Towns. And it's out of bounds to the Knicks as New York retains possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Just look at those stats from Bridges, and he is feeling it.
And Booker kicks to Durant. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 6 assists in the game. The kick out to Towns. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. O'Neal from long range. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Mikal Bridges has been the guy making things happen. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Durant's shot is good.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Right side Towns. Beal against Bridges. Back to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. No good from Booker.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Towns. He's got 12. Back to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. 4 on the clock. Done with some nice D.
Well, okay, I like his aggressiveness, but the defense was waiting on him that time.
O'Neal finds Durant. That 3 off the mark. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Towns. And they pick up 2. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
Dunn dishes to Durant. Back to Dunn. Booker against Brunson. Outside for KD. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Durant's got 26 points.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Anunoby, no good. Suns trail by 5. Pass to Dunn, and here's Booker. Dunn with a screen on Brunson. No good from Booker. New York's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Towns kicks to Bridges. No good on the 3. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. O'Neal passes to Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
On the wing, Bridges. Hart, wide open. He fires. No good from outside. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Dunn shot's good.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
Towns against Durant. And the shot goes in. Towns has got 16 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Booker dishes to KD. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to just one on the basket from Bradley Beal.
Powering through contact, Beal with the strong finish.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Bridges inside the three-point line.
Nice defense by Beal. I like seeing him make an impact on this end.
It's Beal on the wing. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 7th assist in the game. Out to Bridges. Connects from three-point range. He's got 18.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Hits it from three-point range. KD's got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Suns. New York's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Towns for 3. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Booker. Dunn lays it up off the glass. Dunn's got his 2nd basket of the game. 3rd quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. And there's the drive. Bridges finds Anunoby. 1 second left. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. McHale. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And New York, looking at who they've got. Hart is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Phoenix shooting 43% for the game. KD a screen on Brunson. Booker the pass to KD. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
And KD drops them both. New York trailing. Brunson kicks to Bridges. His 3-pointers off the mark. Beal drives in, inside. KD's shot is off. New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Anunoby has the open look. A 3-pointer, no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, that's it right now. He's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. Towns
finds Brunson. For the three. There's Brunson from deep. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
O'Neal high post. Beal taking his time here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. He hits it from 9. KD's got 14 points now in the second half.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Towns, the pass to Hart. Back to Towns. Pass to Bridges. Launches a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Now here's Durant. In comes Durant. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Towns. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. The shot by KD. No good. New York's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Beal against Bridges. You can't hit that time.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
Now here's Towns. Devin Booker missing his last shot.
2 minutes remaining.
The kick out to Towns. Over KD. Second chance effort. Back to Brunson. And stolen by Booker. Beal the pass to Dunn. Outside Durant. Fires from deep. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Towns finds Hart. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well. And he helps him make passes just like that.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Here's Towns. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got 11 in the second half.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team. And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
And here is Anunoby following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Now here's Towns. Takes it inside. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Outside, KD. Got it!
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. Towns for 3. Count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here's Hart. On deep, Brunson. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last few. Thanks for spending your Friday afternoon. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Holiday at the 1 with White at the 2. The two Jays, Brown at the 3 and Tatum at the 4. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. And that one's good. Giddey.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Holiday. With the 10-footer. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
On top of the speed and power, Holiday makes good decisions. Right there, not forcing anything.
Porzingis on the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players. It'll be a jump ball.
So it's Boston now. All by himself. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Brown. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just a bit ago, Billy Donovan and I were able to chat. We discussed Jaylen Brown and what makes him such a hard player to defend, and Coach said to me, Jaylen is a freak athlete and has become a really good shooter over time, too. We can't give him clean looks, and we have to guard him closely. Let's see if the defense is up to the task.
Okay, thanks, Allie. White can't hit. Now Giddey. Pass to Vucevic. To the paint. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Well, Brown is always looking to score, but he's far from a selfish player, and he will move the ball, too.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Buzelis. Smith outside to the middle. Giddey with it. He's covered by Holiday. Vucevic against Porzingis. Vucevic's shot is off. And so Holiday will bring it up for the Celtics. 4-point game. Tatum finds Brown.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. The layup off target. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. It's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Coming into the league, putting up points was no problem for Tatum, but now he's creating scoring opportunities for others.
Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Not the tallest center in the league, and he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Back to Tatum. There's the 3. Smith with the rebound. Chicago trailing here. It's Giddey on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Ball outside. Pass to Giddey. Let's go with a 3. Boston pulls it in. White on the wing. Giddey defends. Giddey against White. Giddey with a defensive effort. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the wing, right side. Three-pointer, Buzelis. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. The Celtics have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Giddey against Holiday. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Ball finds Vucevic. Yes, sir, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Vucevic has got 8 points.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Bulls out in front. They're And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Buzelis out there with Jalen Smith. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Ball, and it's Giddey in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Team foul.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. Boston pulls it in. Now here's Porzingis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Stolen by Ball. Here's Giddey. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
There's Tatum with the 3. And it's Giddey with a rebound.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Smith using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
Giddey passes to Vucevic. Back to Giddey. Inside. Vucevic finds Giddey. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Celtics trail by 3. White, the pass to Brown. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Jaylen Brown proven to be a tough customer.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Vucevic, a screen on Holiday to the inside. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Rolling with purpose off the pick. Vooch, impressive basketball IQ, is really featured in screen and rolls.
Right side, Porzingis. Tatum passes to Holiday. Tatum with a screen. Shot clock at 6. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's Tatum. 4 on the clock. Takes the 3. Oh, Tatum slings it from deep.
Yeah, such a good-looking jumper. Nice high release. Tatum can do this all day.
Smith outside. It's Vucevic, high post. Tatum's there. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Ball passes to Vucevic. Three-pointer, Buzelis. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Buzelis has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The shot off that time.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
Boston trailing. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by Ball. White for three. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Vucevic. Over to the left wing. Outside Giddey. Down low. And stolen by Porzingis. There's Tatum with the three. Ball with the rebound. Chicago has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. They trail by 3. 1:03 left to play in the half. Pass to Porzingis. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Giddey. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Outside Giddey. Boston pulls it in.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Outside, Brown. And there's the rejection.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great time. Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome! Tatum feeling it out a bit. And no good! Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bulls out in front. They lead by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Billy Don.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nikola Vucevic has come to play here in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Holiday in at the 1.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Free throw line jumper. And it's Tatum missing. Chicago leading by 5. Collins outside. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Collins against Porzingis. Collins passes to Herter. Offensive rebound. Outside, Williams. And the three-pointer goes. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
After undergoing 3 ankle surgeries in 10 months in 2020 and 2021, Coach Zach Collins has bounced back amazingly.
He really has, Brian. And the injuries have really been the only problem for Zach Collins. He's got size, skill, and toughness. This guy is a very effective player when he's healthy.
His story is inspirational.
It is indeed.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
Boston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Celtics trail by 8, and they're pushing it up. Tries to break his ice. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
That's good hustle. Tatum beating several guys up the floor, putting himself in a position to contribute.
Collins with a screen on Holiday. Oh, there's the alley. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Williams' shot is good.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
White looking it over. Pass to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Jones drives in. Holiday grabs the miss. Holiday's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Holiday against Jones. Outside Herter. Back to Jones. Pass to Collins. The Bulls need to get off a shot. They grab their own miss. Outside, Williams. Back to Collins. Herter with it. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by White.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Porzingis against Collins. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Jones. Back to Porzingis. And they recover it. Tatum way outside. Rebound by Terry. Chicago leading by 6. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Giddey with it. Give him 8 points now. Outside, Williams. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Williams has got 8. And here's Holiday. Here's White. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front? And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Williams and Vucevic are inside. Josh Giddey out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Buzelis in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside, Williams. 5 to shoot. With the 10-footer. Rebound Boston.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
Tatum with it. Guarded now by Ball. Stolen by Ball. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
An aggressive defender, Ball has a keen awareness for when to go after steals.
Tatum like a freight train coming. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Back to Giddey. Pass to Buzelis. And here is Williams. Tries again. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Bulls lead by 11. Holiday against Ball. The shot by Holiday, no good. The Bulls have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Williams finds Giddey. Back to Williams. Ball against White. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Vucevic. Knocked away. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Buzelis has got 4 rebounds now. Williams against White. Williams passes to Vucevic. There's the drive. Rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's White. Ball with the rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Vucevic. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Celtics trail by 11. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Chicago.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Out of bounds, it'll be Celtics ball. A minute 31 left in the 4th quarter. Outside, Brown. On the wing, Holiday. From behind the arc. And it's Chicago with a board. They've led by as many as 11. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Wide open. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Williams has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bulls.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Buzelis. Vucevic in the post. Defended by Porzingis. Williams passes to Vucevic. That one goes in. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on it.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Fires from way outside. Porzingis grabs the board. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
Let's beat this.
Well, we don't expect up and down doors. Fast basketball. These teams prefer to operate in the half court. They're very methodical, but fun to watch.
Hey, good basketball, regardless of the pace at which it's run, is good basketball. And with these two teams, movement, screening, high IQ offensive basketball, I'm here for that.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Richards in at the center. Now Kevin Durant, after the missed three from Vucevic, kicks it out to Booker. Unloads. Durant with a terrific move and bucket.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Billy Donovan gave me a few minutes. Now, we spoke about how his team is prepared to try and defend Bradley Beal tonight. Coach said we want to keep that ball out of his hands as much as possible. Make somebody else be the playmaker and scorer. That's our goal. It's a difficult challenge. We'll see if they're successful. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here's Ball. After the miss from KD. Pass to Giddey. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
White. And stolen by Dunn.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal. An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Buzelis' shot is good.
And Buzelis continues to work on improving his three ball. When he's hitting from there, everything else becomes easier.
Now here's Durant. Richards passes to Dunn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Ball kicks to Giddey. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Well, that's about confidence and composure on the interior. Josh Giddey does stand 6'8", makes that a little easier.
And the shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's White. A wide open look here for Vucevic. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Beal from long range. Rebounded by Vucevic. Bulls trail by 3. The big challenge in Beal's career, Doris, has been staying consistently healthy, right?
There's no question about it, Kevin, because you never have doubted the talent. I mean, Bradley Beal is a three-tool player. He came into the league as an elite shooter, but now has become incredibly good with the basketball in his hands. The good news, he's always been resilient and fought hard to come back as quickly as possible. This guy's so polished inside. Nikola Vucevic, great at being assertive and earning these fouls.
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Beal drives in. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time for Vucevic. Here's White. Drives to the hoop. And it's sent back by KD. Outside White. Buzelis sets a screen for White. That puts them in the lead.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Dunn looking over the floor. Back to Richards. Shot clock at 6. Booker with no one around sinks the triple.
Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any three he gets. That is pretty.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. Good, nice job down low.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Booker. After the made shot from Nikola Vucevic, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Buzelis. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working, and the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
Chicago trailing here. Ball, the pass to White. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Durant. They set the pick. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
This one for 3, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Buzelis. Oh, he got it to go!
Oh, how about that?
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Phoenix.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Vucevic is out there with Buzelis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Giddey in at the small forward position. That's the group for the Chicago Bulls to start the second quarter.
A 6'8". That's excellent size, and Josh Giddey makes that dunk easy work.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Giddey kicks to Vucevic. Banked in off the glass. Vucevic has got 6.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer, great size, great touch.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Now White. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
Outside Durant from downtown. It's all in by the Bulls. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Buzelis. White with it. Now here's Vucevic. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Right side, Kevin Durant. It's stolen by Vucevic. Ball kicks to Giddey. At this time, his first miss in 3 attempts from the field. And Richards has it in the corner. KD looking around. Dunn, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Back to Ball. Pass to Vucevic. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Vucevic with the basket on the assist by Buzelis. Vucevic has got it all tied up now for Chicago. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. They got for us, DA.
Kevin, Kobe White became one of the top candidates last season for Most Improved Player. He says, I always tried to just let the work show. I wanted to prove that I could be a starting guard in this league. I've just got to continue to get better every day, be aggressive, and be who I am. Kevin, back to you.
All right, DA, love that attitude. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
And stolen by Booker. Tipped away. Here's Buzelis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
A really talented youngster. Matas Buzelis comes from Lithuania, and they have a very rich basketball history there, and he's hoping to add to it.
And Phoenix making a change here. Bulls checked in.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Booker dishes the Bull. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. To the right side. Pass to Vucevic. Bulls moving the ball around. White against Booker. White the pass to ball. And it's White, top of the key. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vucevic. And there it is for him. Vucevic has got 10.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Booker. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Phoenix shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Free throw good, Booker.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues to try and find ways to improve his game.
13 feet away. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And it's Terry off the drive. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the 3rd quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Hole is out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Jones kicks to Herter. The Bulls need to get a shot off. Fires top of the key. Shot by Terry, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They lead by 1. Booker in stride. And the dunk by Booker.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
Jones kicks to Collins. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Jones. Pass to Herter. No good on the three. Phoenix leading by 3. Here's Durant. Durant uses his size and close.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Dunn. Bull inside. Working on Collins. Dunn outside. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. Dunn's got his second basket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Collins a screen on Booker. Jones the pass to Collins. Down against Herter. Down low. Jones kicks to Collins. On the wing, Williams. Back to Collins. And Bull pulls it down. Suns leading by 6. To the middle. Taken away by Williams. Oh, and here we go with Collins. Nobody back. And finished off by Collins.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
1:49 left here in the 3rd quarter. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Herter's got 5 points now this quarter.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. Hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They've got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. Outside for Beal. Outside, KD. And the rejection by Collins. Durant dishes the Bull, and it's in there. Bulls got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Back to Collins. They get a hand on it. Beal with the steal. Shoots. It's all in by the Bulls.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
KD passes to Bull. Bull setting the pick for Durant. Back to Bull, and it's done in the corner. Suns moving the ball around. 4 on the shot clock. Durant going to work inside.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
And so it's Phoenix in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key, their percentage from the field. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. They've got Kobe White. Josh Giddey is out there with Bruce Ellis. And it's Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Outside Durant. To the paint. And the dunk by Ball.
Boy, in pick-and-roll situations, Kevin Durant has every pass. The lob, the pocket pass, so pretty.
At the elbow, Buzelis. Shoots over KD. And there's Buzelis on the assist by White. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Outside for Beal. Here's KD. Back to Bol. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Bol.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
It's just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. White against Booker. Pass to Buzelis. Here's Vucevic. Good on the three-point shot. Vucevic has got it back down to within single digits for the Bulls. For Phoenix, they've gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Ball against Beal. Inside, here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
This guy is a crafty scorer. If Vucevic starts to cook, fellas, look out.
Durant, the pass to Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
Boy, it doesn't get any easier than that. What a size advantage, and just goes to work.
White up top, defended by Booker, and Bol sends it back. On the wing, Booker. White covering. Booker against White. Ooh, Booker taking the hit. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Suns.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Dunn passes to Bol. Durant in the corner. A three ball. Oh, KD parries the three.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
The shot by Buzelis, no good. Suns lead by 14. Dunn kicks the Bol. Lets the three fly. And it's White with the rebound. Bulls have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. To the inside. The kick out to Bol. Back to Vucevic. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Suns.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the game. Pass to Buzelis. Offensive rebound, and it's put back in by Vucevic. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Now here's White, and it's Ball in the corner. Back to White from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Here's Ball. The shot, no good. So it's the Suns winning easily here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.